We are live. Good morning, everybody. Oh, I am not in remote view. I have landed on Vulcanus because I want to try things. Right, but first I want to see how my legendary stuff is doing. Whoa! How is the legendary stuff on this belt? It came out and it hasn't been picked up, or it came out of here, but how is it? Right, let's just filter them out. There. I don't know how that came out. That's weird. Let me check something. I got a bunch of messages suddenly. No, there's nothing. You always gotta check when you got kids. Oh, damn it. I have to filter legendary. No, this will get sorted. Right. But one way or another to get this stuff legendary done is do the LDS shuffle. No, I've set this up on novice, so I can just go over here and copy this. Go to Vulcanus. It does need calcite, so maybe close to calcite. Here, I mean. Vulcano. Oh wait, no, you know what? Let's not do this. It's but a silly place. Because we need input, so I could just as well put it here or something. No, I don't have the deep platforms. I think I do actually. I can put it here. Okay. Copper ore melting, but we'll do copper ore from lava. And then you can do iron ore from lava, because that's easier around here. How much are you producing? 93. Well, oh, interesting. Right, we just need a lava pump. I was doing an extra step that wasn't needed. Offshore pump. There we go. Nice. Power. Power. Are we out of recyclers? That would be strange. 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 We're making LDS here. If I just put one extra. But you do legendary. Sorry, legendary plastics. Which are not made in this. Wait, no, actually do, because you need to do. Legendary LDS. Right. What we need is this guy. Somewhere where we have where are we mass producing this stuff? It's just heavy oil. I need petroleum gas. No, smelting. Let's just put you close. Right there. And we'll figure out a way to make petroleum gas. I am all over the place. Here we go, got some light oil. But I think that light oil is pretty balanced. There. Water. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got water pretty close. Okay. Let's go this way. Maybe make a turn here. Make another turn here. We got there. Here we go. Connect the corners. You are connected. You are producing 10 per second. You would consume 40. But psh, we're never gonna make that anyway. So quiet nowadays. Is this better? What mic are we on? Should be on this one. Anyway, good morning. Sorry I didn't see your message. It's like 8 minutes ago. Maybe I'm having my mic lower, or I'm talking quieter. Should be the same. Didn't change much. Oh, that's good. We have a bunch of it. I got this. Oh, no, it's not all the way down there. It's down here. We're out of a recycler as well. That's crazy. I feel like adding another. There we go. Go a bit faster. No, we're slowing down for some reason. Why are we slowing down? We're not supplying enough. Oh, you're doing the thing. Here we go. Speedy uppies. We just need the cryo plant, and then we fly this guy via Vulcanus. I will pick these up. Do we have cryogenic plants here? I forgot where I am. You're supposed to make them. You have 3. Make more, I recommend. No concrete. You're shitting me. I don't think you can make them here. Steel, iron stick, concrete, water. Yeah, that's gonna be toughy. You don't even have it as a. Am I making it yet? No. Let's import some stuff, and then on Aquilo, let's request some stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I think I must have forgotten to make 3, because we have 3. I'll get 3. Why did I say on the way 4? Right. Come on. You launched? I think so. They have arrived. Okay, go to Fagora. Alright, now this guy. I had some thoughts about this guy. One of the thoughts, I don't know if it's good or bad, was to make a belt purely for products. This guy is low on steel, so no iron plates. Like this is sticking out, so like the width. I can move this all 1 over. So to have this here. I move this, and then that goes that way. So I can deliver iron plates straight to here. So I can move all these elsewhere. Right. Here, for example. Wait. There, and you guys go there. Okay. And then all you guys can go. That's for now. You're outputting. Can I move you all down 1? Oh, then this won't work. Place the inserter 1 tile up. Which one? This there. Yeah, no, I'm more looking at trying to get an inserter here between here, so I need to move all this one tile down, which would work for this. Yeah, that would work actually. Let's give me some more space because it's there. This doesn't work then. You don't need to be here. You don't need to be there at all. You still work, that's good. Let's get you out of the way, get you out of the way. This is annoying but fixable. It's still connected, that's good. Water, water, water. Water, water, water. No, I've actually made myself worse. Because I don't have this one. Alright, what do we have? Do we have... Oh, this is just... That's okay. You should now all be functioning except for the fact that you don't have stuff at the moment. And I can sort this by doing something really ugly. When it's less than 1K. There we go. You take all those in. Schnutzky. Thank you. Funny name. There we go. That should create a nice production. Do we use iron plates anywhere else yet? This guy. But I don't think I can make it all that way because this is just one too long. I need the express belts then. Anyway, why don't you fly to novice? Right, just you are equipped with these. Okay, let's go Vulcanus. Now, ammo, normal magazines, I do need to put on this belt because I've got a couple of guys. I also have the odd rocket launcher down here and here, so they do need a bit of supply. Which is, I think, this guy. Needs to be the other way around. And when it's less than 10. Right. More dedicated production down to here. Yeah, that's there, that's fine. Five and 2. 5 and 1. But you just output too much sulfur. Excuse me. Right. How to fix that? You need to stay. Because you're making sulfur as well. For this guy. Using sulfur as well, sorry. Right. Also, I need to put one of these guys back. Yeah, all right, so you need to exit sulfur when sulfur hits 4 or more, and you need this. I can move all this up, turn you sideways, and then you have a third, but then no, that won't fit. No, that's not the one I want. Yeah, that is the one I want. H minus 3. With contents. Set filters. There we go. So now if he has 4 or something, chuck it out. Hey, Mahalik. Thanks for the raid again. How was your stream? You uninstalled the unmirrorable disaster. Right, so now this guy should work. Like, this is the only... I just don't want the carbonic to go out, but then again, it is not really an issue. It's a bit of a waste of carbonic, but carbon. Managed to dumb things once it do dumb things. So, you know, you played Factorio. I do dumb things all the time. That's why we play it, right? To hate ourselves. I like this setup. This is deliciously beautiful. Because I didn't have a long inserter. I can replace it now, probably. Alright. In the meantime, this needs to dump these and these. So we can build this and finally make legendary LDS and do the LDS shuffle and have a bunch of legendary stuff here. You can see how this is going down here. Where are we? Here. Oh, wait. Just do you have... No, you don't. Oh, you got a bunch? That's nice. Why don't you fly to Vulcanus and give me a bunch of ray gun ammo? And then I'm gonna try... I have 10 ray gun ammo. Ooh. I'm so slow though. I need legs, Lieutenant Dan. I need legs. Let me guess I have Fulgora exoskeleton legs. No, I don't. Well, I can. I can do exoskeleton legs. Ship some over. These. I don't know how big the stack size is. 20, sure. Anyway, welcome everyone. I have created a monster and I don't know how. Oh, we got 19 legendary level 3. So we can set those to legendaries, create those to legendaries, which should take care of that. And then we have 38 epic. This is almost all epic. These are not epic yet. These are all epic. I can do some here. Hard to see, these ones. Hard to see. Ooh, you're behind. There we go. Alright, Vulcanus, have replaced the thing we have, but we haven't placed these. No. Okay, we don't have them here. That's fine. I specifically requested these. Where'd they go? I've seen them somewhere. How's my coal shuffle going? Well, it's not working if we don't have the bloody quality modules, don't we? Okay, you go back to Fugora. Get some quality modules. You're doing stupid things, that's good. Alright, so we have an ammo belt. We have a bunch of pew-pews. So my real question is now, if we fly to... Okay, so this production is now stable-ish. Where is the... oh, we didn't consume anything, that makes sense. We went to like 160 per minute. Oh, now doing 23. It's like, that's not good enough, is it? Like having 300 of this is not like, it's not a safe buffer. And what are you waiting for now? And you are waiting for coal, and you are waiting for carbon, and you're just working. Okay, blacklist is interesting. I don't want you to output carbon, so I should put another one, something that says no carbon. But I don't know which one that would be. Select a specific signal out of all input signals based on criteria. I don't know how that works. Never looked into it. Or this output. You know what? It actually doesn't matter. Because if this is there, okay, go to novice. Don't know if I'm actually making them. Decide a combinator. We're making them. Okay, we got plenty. Good. So it doesn't matter if these are, one of these is coming out, you can do the input count. That works. And then doesn't output carbon, which is now which I don't want it to do. I think this might work. Let's have a look-see-loo. Let's disconnect you. And let's connect you. Whoa! What's this? I don't know what happened. What happened? Oh, a follow. Thank you. Holloway. I think I've seen you before in the chat. Thanks for the follow, dude. Stop that novice. So we gotta get rid of this one. We do this. Put you there so you look nice. Coffee and Factorio, two of my favorite things. There you go. Well, me too. I love it. Just, you know, my favorite moment of the day is like after it. No, nothing against my kids. Love my kids, but like dropping the kids off, going home, booting up Factorio, starting my stream, which all of you make me love even more. I think the Factorio community on Twitch is amazing. All right, so is this now working? Is it working? That's my question. And yeah, having a coffee, watching my stupid decisions from the previous day. Input 3. Do not include in crafting. Now at some point it should have too much sulfur. Not sure if you've been here before. Was up at 1 a.m. last night. Space up. Oh, maybe I've seen you in Derek's chat, maybe, or somebody else's chat. But anyway, you see a lot of the same names coming around. It's so quick. But I think this is working. I think I applied logic. You hang out in Derek. Yeah, that's it. Must be it. Put two of them in there. You speed up these. I think this works. So how many rockets? The rockets. Look at that, like it. Simple tweak. I am almost proud of myself. 55, but then it's like a flight to Aquilo is still a risky business. Because now you are out of three. No, this needs to be Don't remind me of my save file. I have completed the game already. My aim is to build a ship, this ship, to go all the way to the Shattered Planet. Your headphones just ran out. Well, Alexander, what do you mean? Out of battery? That happens to me all the time. I'm actually not wearing them because I... Right, okay. Read including crafting. Can I stop you for a minute? Because it's 3 and I don't want it to be 3. But anyway, I just need that to be constant anyway. And you can always output this. Anyway, this is working, and then we are producing at a rate of like 55 per minute. 0.93 per second. Yeah, that tracks. Which means if I want to be capable of doing this, I need to triple. And then that's just this. Well, wait, what? Oh, that's these. I think the thickest. Oh no, this gets even worse. The big asteroids. And here it just gets worse and worse and worse the farther you go. So 87 per minute. And I need like 2 or something to shoot, which I was also working on. Not fire explosives. So do the explosives, because then if I get down, I figured out if I get down to 2 rockets per minute, then right, I'm gonna grab a quick drink, so give me a second and I'll be right back. Oh, what a time to come back. What's going on? Oh, okay. I'm back as well. What the heck? Oh, it's just mines. Whatever. Alright, what I don't like. Let's drop these. Oh, I forgot. Oh, you muppet. I thought I was a Vulcanus. Alright, oh, here we go. You have nothing. You have these. But this is gonna be a bit useless. Have we produced anything? I swear I've seen... Wait, logistics network. Goal. Nope. No legendary goal. So we've either used it or we just don't have it. Right, have you received them back yet? Yes, you have. Can we make this 100? Here we go. Skull guards. You know there's a better way to do it. To do what? Legendary code. Please. I have a space casino, which is not really doing anything. I think I somewhere screwed the logic or something. But yes, please enlighten me. In space. Oh, there we go. I think I need to upgrade these. I don't have any that make sense. I need to make this all things legendary. Let's do you to Fugora. Manuel. What's going on now? Nothing. Right, you. Have you received? Yes. Okay, let's get you to Vulcanus. Right, so anyway, coming back to this guy, doing the math, I need to produce a whole shitload more of the rockets. I'm gonna look up some rockets music. That's 60s, 70s. So I need to go make this really longer boy. Long boy. So I can stretch. This down from about here. Yeah, you need to store more. But if I want to go all the way to Shattered Planet, that's a lot of rockets. Or I need to be like quality rockets. But like, the research is going to help to at least. Also, sorry, I'm drinking water now because if I drink too much coffee, I'm going to get like. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, Derek. Yep. 2000. Yeah, to go to the edge. I want to... So the goal is... I want to go to the edge. Go at least out a little bit. For the achievement of... What is it? Let's say if I can make it 60,000. Get some stuff. Ideally, you want to go all the way and back. But then I need to make it sustainable. I need a lot bigger, more production. Yeah, I've seen the ships that make it there. Humongous. Huge. But I don't mind making a long boy. So let's... you stopped at novice. That's good. So we can take use... Wait. I kind of want to make it all the way. Because I can, and I think that's the right engineering way. Let's give myself a bit more space. There. Yeah, but I don't. This is the challenge I'm setting myself. You would make it wider. I would too, but I don't want to. And so I'm not going to. Because I don't wanna. I don't wanna. There. And I need to copy this over to here. Well, it's not going to tell me, is it? It's a bit mean. I think that connects. Yeah, that should. I'm just liking the narrow boys, the narrow bodies, and I'm just gonna be stubborn. All right, that's done. Then fly fast, but unlimited. But limited production space. Yeah, exactly. So it's fast. If I want to make it all the way to the Shattered Planet, I want to do it in like 10 hours. I'm a Millennium Falcon. Millennium Falcon. 12 parsecs. Kessler run. And I have space to add a third and fourth thruster if I want. Excuse me. Narrow ones are more difficult on fuel and ammo when moving, but more to defend when stationary. Exactly, and this is why I have these assholes. Required boys. Because I have to defend when I am not really doing anything. Which makes it annoying because then I need to use my belt for ammo. Which I created an ammo belt solo ammo belt at the top. With this as a buffer. Now build this, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. Just you have things. Drop these. Right planet, right? Yes, Vulcanus. Don't know if we need them. Just drop them. We need these. I think that's it at the moment. And then you should get new things. And what I'm thinking about you is you have all speed. Oh, well, let's go there. I prefer 2 separate belts, one for bullet rockets and one for chunks. All the rest shouldn't be on the main belt, only on belts where it's used. But with such a small ship, you probably need it. Yeah, now the sushi belt is I tried, so this is one sushi belt. And it works, because it only runs to Aquilo and does a little loop, and it's fine. But I think that's about the limit, and that's why I am now creating dedicated belts like this iron plate belt, which I'm trying to see if I can just split it and get it to here as well. That's what I'm thinking of, like if I just do this underneath here and then creating it jiggy around. I can why can I not build there? That's not gonna work, is it? Ah, you idiot. I missed this alignment. A modular design with belts and defenses. Yeah, wait, I just need to fix this, because now this pipe is not connected to this anymore. So I just need you to run this way. Get you to go there. You there, you can go, you can go, you can go. Yeah, steel. I don't know why I'm using steel anymore. You need steel. Okay, so maybe, what if, excuse me, what if I make this one a steel and iron belt, I'll put a splitter on there. I'm a novice, so I'll get that splitter, don't worry. Come back there, mate. That was, hey, wait, that was an old, didn't I have that as a, I had one of those. I had that as a reward. You can't park there, mate. I removed it because it didn't, I never got it to work proper. Gold Scrolls, welcome. Boom. Thanks for the follow. No, I'm getting a wider. I don't want to be this wide. No. But you don't need to be there, which means I can do it the other way. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. To get a tour, what's my world like? Yeah, give me a second, let me just figure out what I was doing. I was trying to get steel and, right, let's not do this. Right, my novice is this. I'm doing like carbon shuffle here and LDS shuffle here, but it's completely backed up because I have plenty of this stuff. Making legendary items here. I'll get rid of those. This is basically pretty much self-sustained. I occasionally need to do something. My Aquilo is a headache because I constantly need to delete this, but I can't be arsed to fix it. My Gleba I haven't touched because it works and it does what it needs to do. With a lot of bots, and the pentapods pretty much leave me alone because my spores are well within control, and these guys have not done anything. My Fulgora is doing sushi belt. Wait, where are we? Sushi belt here with trains delivering mixed quality scrap, which I'm trying to upcycle as much as possible. And I am upcycling red, and I'm upcycling blue. And here, this is just dedicated to get the stuff we need for quality modules, which I'm making here. And we got 49 epic quality module 3. I even went as far as creating sulfuric acid to potentially make these. But as you can see, I'm low on advanced circuits legendaries, and that's why I'm doing this, which we can upgrade. And the latest is now on Vulcanus, where I'm setting up. I just started, like last stream, I started doing quality on Vulcanus. Wait, where are we? Copying over a bunch of stuff. Doing steel, upcycling via boxes, which is kind of working. It's just neat. Iron plate and iron sticks, which is working, which is neat. Which I need for, where is it? Because I'm trying to make legendary foundries, and I forgot why. Probably because I can. I'm just waiting for legendary coal. No, I'm not in 10 hours. No. Where did you get 10 hours? That's my local time. Sorry, it's 10 a.m. My clock. Can I show game time? Wow. Oh, hey, Cypher. Thanks for the raid, dude. Yeah, no, this is my local time, so I don't forget to do things like have lunch. Oh, look, we got a. Oh, that's nice. Why no doings? Thanks for the raid, Cypher. Why are we not doings? Why are you not doings? Ah, I forgot to put calcite in there. Ew. Do we have anything close? Do we have something close? No. Right. Why don't you fly back to Fulgora and get me some legs? I need legs, Lieutenant Dan. 30 raiders, 24 raiders. Awesome. Guys, you're making my day. Right. Can we belt calcite? Sure. Too far to connect. Well, then just blow it up. There we go. and power back, and then you can produce, and then we'll have all the calcite, and then it's all the goodness. And look at that thick boy. And then we'll have a shit ton of legendary copper and copper wire and steel. Wait, what? Where are we going? I got lost. Here we are. Yeah. But why are we not making legendary? Oh, we are making this. We just need the tungsten carbide, and that's down here. Let's upgrade them, because I think I sent 100 in, probably used up already. Right, has this guy been built? Alright, what can we do? I don't want to move my fusion. Just don't. I want to copy this setup. Move it down here or something. Copy this. You just need to connect water, and that's the only input we need. And a iron input, which I'm gonna pipe down here. Oh yeah, and I was building this. Right. That should work. But I have enough fluids in there still. Because then I can create a belt up here, and have this on the other one, on the other side. You're gonna go on this side. You're both gonna be on the same side. That's not convenient. But anyway, you do need this. Yep. No. Which legend? All of the legendary methods. One is my quality ship, my casino, is supposed to be doing casino things. And I'm using, for the other for coal is just straight up upcycling. I haven't done these actually. On Fulgora, I am using quality to build more quality. This is pretty good. I got 191 of these. I can almost update all to There. On Vulcanus, I'm doing this, but I think I can. I need to siphon this off because this is useless stuff. I need to get these to the number 3, number 2. Yeah, I'm doing LDS shuffle up here, which isn't. Sorry, I forgot to put output stone. Oh, many hours in. I was maybe I was doing it 30 hours ago, but not efficiently. No mods, nope. No mods. Just straight up grind. Right, but I wanted to do, wait. This is my first Space Age playthrough, yeah. I've already made it to the edge. Did not come back. My new goal, my new ship, which I was just working on. I'm hoping to set up in such a way that it can go to the edge and back, and eventually I'm gonna keep it a narrow boy and go to the Shattered Planet. Why the fuck is there calcite on there? Must have been on the surface. There's only one space there. Okay, I just made this underground, so I could make. I learned this, how to look at the power. I used to put a power pole on there to click it. Somebody told me how to do it. That's really awesome. So my idea is now this rocket production. Oh, you need water. Wait, let's hook up water. Right, I want these to stay, but I want you guys to be able to grab steel of this belt. So that should be these, and then long inserters. So what if I put you guys on down and make you long boys? What's the connection? Why is the connection suddenly gone? Ah, that's annoying. There's got to be a better way. You're at 250. Okay. Da-da-da. Okay. You're not getting any iron for some reason. Hmm. No, this kind of sucks. Not you, I need you. Well, you can go straight up now. Insert this output on the far side and past the splitter. Right, yeah. Thank you. I just need you to be on the other side of the belt. No, the other side of the belt. Perfection. God, it's ugly. I love it. Why you snooze? Right, now you guys don't have any copper plates because you can't reach. Can't get fucking copper plates down there, can I? Right. You need copper and steel, okay. That can be sorted, I guess. I just need to get it down here. But why am I making it all the way up here? Asking the real questions. Because this guy's here. I don't need iron plates here. I need steel and copper, and the iron plates only need to go there. So I need to do the belt shuffle. And then maybe they need the steel, but I figured I'd put them on together, which is a bit silly. And steel and copper together. I can get copper off around here, and then do the belt shuffle. So that would mean you guys go under and up again. You go under and come up. That's an office. The office is fine, don't worry. There we go. Oh, I need from there, and you guys go there. Right. Put on the far side. I need you on that side. So you can stop there. And you can pop out there. And you can pop up there again. And you can go. And you can go. And like that. And then I just need belt here. Here we go. Getting there. Do we need copper plates or anything else? I think so. I'm not sure. This is all on raw. This is ice. You guys can go. You need copper plates because you're making copper cable. And you're not making anything because you don't have iron. Right. So kind of need this to go down here. Oh, that's actually okay. I can do that. Yeah, you should be fine. And then we can go this way. Turn it around. Here's Larry. Dedicated belts on a narrow boy. Who would have thought I would abandon the sushi plan? Martin would have thought I would abandon the sushi plan, and he would have been right. So I think the steel on this belt is now pretty useless, so I'm just going to create this guy, filter, dump the steel out. I don't know where stuff goes when you just remove a belt. Right, so steel would be out, and with a filter get it faster. Yeah, you're right. Well, yeah, we'll get it out. And then there's still ammo on this. Okay, so we're not flying. Let's fly somewhere. Let's fly. Well, let's go to Aquilo. And see how we go. And I'm thinking if I go faster, I probably need to double this up or something. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That being said, I can also now add more collectors if I wanted to. Because I have space on the belt. This is the easy one. And then what we're going to look at the rockets. The rockets. Come on, give me something big. Like now the production is shooting up, that's good. So 50, that means one of them is working. And consumption is now still lower. Ah, shit, I didn't count the amount of rockets needed for... Here we go, let's count. 1, 2, 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's close. Like, if I get stronger explosives 11, I might be there. Oh. My science per minute dropped, though. My guess is I'm out of clever stuff. So we're briefly peaked at 130, but we stopped production altogether. You're working like a madman. You're not doing anything, because output... Oh, whoosh. Right, I did not connect you all the way up. That is right. Because I don't know how. We're up here. Getting close. There we go. There's still some on this belt because I need them. Stop at Aquilo. Shall we make a little detour? To the edge. I'm extremely scared. I should save. Save. Do you need red chunks? What do you mean until I need red chunks? What are red chunks? I mean the ones on the way to Shattered Planet. Going so fast. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I get. If I go to the Shattered Planet, get some of that for the science productivity. I don't know what it does. Something is out of ammo? No, we're good. My railguns have been snoozing, actually. This is a good run, is it? Yeah, I saw it on the mini map, but I didn't see it here. Yeah, it's out of ammo again. So it's the last one on the belt. My railguns have been doing absolutely nothing. Rocket count is still good. Though I do believe... What's going on? That's novice, okay. Consumption is way, way higher. Oh, boom. That was quick. I'm just going to turn it around because I don't think it's sustainable. My rocket consumption is way, way higher than what I'm producing. Whereas I should be able to produce 100. This is not doing anything because it doesn't have explosives. Explosive doesn't have coal. Coal doesn't have... Okay. Okay, this sold. What if I put carbonic in there? Carbon is over 10. Add output carbon. Okay, does this solve it? Okay, you are supposed to be outputting this stuff. There's no reason to pull it back in. And if I make you a stack inserter, a bulk thingy, no, I want to make you a stack. And I want to make you a stack and you a stack as well. Only problem I have is that it's all on the same side of the belt. And we're out of red ammo. Okay, so we're literally out of mags and we've been hit. That's not good. Why are we not producing? No copper. Why is copper not producing? I don't understand. You're short on copper ore. Why are you dumping all the copper ore? You weren't connected to this thing because you can't connect to that. Ah, okay. Well, good thing we turned around because that would have been a disaster. Because we were apparently dumping all the copper ore because we didn't connect the little wire. There we go. Now I'm going to make ammo. Right. That's good. Good. Like we're at like 100 per minute. That was intense. And I feel like it's only... Hey, Derek. How are you? Are you doing Factorio again, or are you just taking a chill pill after going sub 4? Silk song all day. Right. I just had a run to the edge, and I think I shot like 3 railguns in like the first 1/3. Yeah, Silk Song. Boo! I know. But hey, let the dude chill. He's been doing a fair amount of Factorio. Reasonable amount, I would say. A healthy amount, some people would say. Healthy amount. Yeah, depends on your definition of healthy. Right? It's time to redesign the base to go even faster. That's what I've been telling Derek. I mean, you need to do faster stuff. Just go faster. All right. Can we start producing some red ammos, please? Because we can't get anywhere. Okay. Literally unplayable. There's monoruns, it'll be after large-scale redesigns. Yeah, that makes sense. Anti-Nephrons and the Doe are all designing. Yeah, I'm very interested in that. Time to get Space Age. He's doing Space Age Skullguard. What? I'm confused. Space exploration. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. They're. I'm interested to see if, like, when they're doing their first runs on their designs. Because I saw some different takes with trains and leaving early and letting the planet fix itself, that kind of stuff. Yeah, I wonder where space exploration is going, if that's going to be like another DLC at some point. Because the guy works for Whoop, so yeah. So the limiting at this moment here is this guy doing things too slowly. I thought he was working on Pi first, but I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I don't know what Whoop is doing. I don't know what what's his name and wait, I have to look it up. Arendelle. Yeah, but like space exploration is way different. But then Space Age was way different. But it does take some stuff from it. Does it reach? Yes. There we go. Faster boy. The good thing about space exploration is that he can now cause... He works for... Yeah. It's, I think working for Whoop definitely allows him to do some things extra. Like, oh, I want this, and then just put it in the next build, and then change his mod to make use of it. Right, but I think this has solved the problem of not having copper ore on the belt, and this solves the problem of my lack of production. It's got quality, has quality flagged. Won't ever be a thing. Okay, well, fair enough. It might take 10 years for Whoop to come out with something else, but they did say once they're done with done with Factorio, they plan on open sourcing it. Which would be cool. But being done could be like 50 years from now, so. Right, am I still putting copper on the main belt? Yeah, because one of you needed copper, right? You needed copper, yes. Okay, so don't dump it, don't. Wait, no. Yeah, don't dump it. For now. No, I can't get copper there, can I? Up the underseas? Maybe. I could, maybe. 5 levels of quality and 9 levels of big. Where's the fun if you don't get that? I need at least a billion different possibilities to build. And then having endless and endless discussions on what of the 1 billion options is the best option. Wait, was destroyed? Yeah, that's it. That's... Oh, that's one of those. Yeah, whatever. How are we doing here? Have we made something? We have one. I don't know why I wanted one. Make you legendary. Yay! Ew. That kind of makes sense. Oh yeah, I killed that guy, so I can move all these. Right, I wanted to get... Did I get legs? I got my legs. Okay, let's go deliver my legs. And then see if my clumsy self can actually shoot Demolisher. Oh, Manuel. Right, well, for some reason, like, all this should... far side of the belt, far side of the belt, far side of the belt. How come this is... Okay, so railgun is still on the inside. Don't know why I did that. I want to get magazines on this side of the belt. Like this. And you are less than 100. We can actually go 500 because we can. Why are you not doing anything? Let's put you on 500 as well, and you as well. We should have that space on there. It's more legs than I can use. I know it's more legs than I can use. I'm at Vulcanus. I don't even have anything to put to give them power, so that's a bit useless. Oh, my word! Didn't I not make a personal? Dump this, right? I thought I made a personal thingamajig. Or did I not research this? This guy. I know why I didn't, because it was too much of a fuss. I'll just make one a novice. I'll make a fission reactor, a novice. Not legendary, no. I don't have legendary nuclear stuff. Uranium. Don't need that many. Come on. You. One is less than one. But I forgot how to force shoot. Doesn't help, does it? I think this is even slower than what it was. Without the suit. Where am I making power lines? Medium electric pole. Medium electric pole. Where? There. That's a bit weird. But I should be making a lot down here anyway. Wait, why am I not making electricity the classic way? What's your problem? Okay. So these guys are not working because they don't get electricity, and then there's no electricity, you can't get that pumping, so it's a bit of a chicken egg story. So I'm guessing I'll have to manually build some solar panels. And get this show on the road. It's slowly recovering. Production is going up slightly. 2. Oh. The other option is to bring nuclear over. Let's bring some nuclear stuff over and do that. Not 10. 2. More than enough. Where's this? Here. And then some of these. 10, sure. Go to novice. Vulcanus, you get do the requests for nuclear. There we go. Oh, we're getting some power again. Slowly recovering. What was this? Oh, they kicked in for a second. Right, how is this guy now looking? That's thick on ammo. That's nice. Then let's fly you to novice. Because sitting here is not helpful. Well, you're not doing anything. You don't have carbonic. You don't have the asteroids. Still steal from the belt. I mean, I could not do it. Oh wait, I added logic to this one, which I didn't copy to this one and this one. Good. Done. Sorted. Right. But me, I forgot how to force shoot things. Oh. C. Now I'm gonna find myself a demolisher and then line it up and see if I can actually shoot something. That's a big open space. Sorry, I'm gonna die. Safe. I will manage to die. Oh, wait. You see how clumsy I am with just the keyboard shortcuts and the menu. You can expect I will die trying to shoot this demolisher. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I know you guys like to patrol, so I'm just gonna go around your spacey space. What happens if you're above lava and the demolisher attacks and your suit puts you down on the lava? That's probably what's going to happen to me. I'm getting nervous, guys. Don't even know if he's big or... Oh, wait. I think he's here. There he is. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. What? As a small demolisher remains. It was small. You can't. You can. It's interesting. Okay, that's one done. That was easier than I thought. I was lucky. I had krypton in. It's a big tungsten ore belt field. Let's find another one. Hello, Mr. Demolisher. Where are you? Come on, let's find one. I actually kind of want to find like a big one. Let's find a big one. Oh, I hear something. There's one. Yeah, see, it died. I managed to die. Instantly. Anyway, we did it once. It's okay. I'm okay. I've managed to do it. And I've been stupid. Let me just get out of his... yeah, we're out. We're safe. Okay. Shattered planet. I feel like it's a typo in there. Shattered. Just looks so weird. You're full. That's good. Okay, so then we produce more iron plates. So we need to produce more iron plates. We can make this look nicer. Come on. I feel like it makes sense to put more down. This belt is almost empty of ammo. Yeah, okay, then this is your production problem. Okay. Right, what were you picking up? This, and you have these, so go to Vulcanus. I can start setting this. Oh, I forgot heat exchangers. Stop. Back. $25, please. While we're here, thank you. How did I make 38? Did I not do the logic? Did I already make them somewhere? I was already making them, of course. And that lags here as well. Lags. Dan. You got them? You got them? 49. Why did I get 449? Got this, got this. Go. Shattered planet. No, I've not misspelled shattered. It just looks super weird. I think we need to produce more iron, which would suck. Per second, and this guy will take a couple. 15. There you go. So this is not sustainable, and you're a big white boy of 5, which is super annoying. I mean, 75. So I could create a copy and just pop it down here. We'll still have. You don't even have ingredients. Work faster, I recommend. That's not an alert, guys. It's not worth an alert. Mines. I don't care about mines. Drop this, just drop these because we can. Drop this. Drop this. Ah, I should have more heat pipes, you muppet. Okay, back to novice. Don't need all these, but you do need heat pipes. Yeah, this is a tragedy. Oh. On the side. Oh yeah, because this is a bit wonky. Oh no. On the side, no less. There we go. I used to have one here, that's right. Oh no, you can just go. Stop. Well, that got repaired. Right, you got these. Alright, let's go. Here we are. Right, I'm doing a quick toilet break. I'll leave you looking at this guy flying around, and I'll be back in a couple. Here we are. Oh, this looks very calm. Nothing happened. All right, so shattered plant. Oh, that's a lot of copper ore. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, so the previous one had just dumping copper because it didn't have a link and didn't know count, and we're producing way too much copper ore. And the belt clogged up. Now that's sorted. We can have a look. Iron seems to be okay. My guess is that we don't have enough rockets. For this guy to not do anything, but we have enough space for more rockets, so let's create 3,000 rockets and set you to 3,000 mags as well. I lost my glass. Here we go. You are 500, so that you can go higher with that. We can go to 750 probably. There's still quite some gaps on this belt. Why do I have so many rockets in here and this guy is not doing anything? 90. This should work. Got an extra one of these. Just collecting a bit more. Let's put a couple more on so it's a little bit more spread out. So top is now nice and thick. Let's do a flight to Gleba, Gluba. And have a look-see-loo. Just, you have made it. You are dropping these. You are nice and hot. You have no power. That's okay. Once these get placed, it's gonna be fine. I know it's overkill in terms of nuclears and turbines. Where are we? Where's my little robo city? Here. See if I make some turbines here. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, we need water. Ew, kind of forgot about that. Hey, Martin. Steam. And it's this in calcite to steam to water. Martin, you'll be proud. My design for the Shattered Planet has radically changed. Oh, kind of lucky here. I'm no longer doing a full sushi belt. So it's becoming a dedicated ammo belt at the front with rockets and railguns on the inside and magazines on the outside. Dedicated copper and iron and steel. And then copper and steel together to this one. Overproducing on iron, copper ore, that's fine. Tripled my rocket production capability. And I'm ready to get hurt again. Quick save, quick save. I made a quick test flight towards the Shattered Planet and ran out of magazines. Sorry, I made a flight towards the edge and ran out of magazines, and that was because I don't know, I forgot an inserter somewhere, so I wasn't making magazines, something along those lines. But I sort of figured it out before I got into a disaster and turned around. Fixed the issue. And so my top production on rockets is now at around 160, I think. And I'm hoping if I do the last step in tech, that I only need 2 rockets per big asteroid, because it's so close. And I still need 3. No water. Jeez. Oh no. What? Thornan, how are you? Thanks for the raid. Okay, fixed water. Rocket production back up. How are you, dude? How was your stream? What were you doing, Stellaris again? It feels like that's the only thing you play. I was explaining this to my wife. Like, I feel like you're the only guy streaming Stellaris and then pulling in a decent amount of viewers. Maroon Dragoon. Wow, what's this? Follow, Alaniak. Thank you. I think I picked you up some point at Factorio. Yeah. Maroon Dragoon, hello. Alright, so let's do a new test run to the edge. Wait 1 second. Wait. Pause for a second. Create. Put it there. Just making a copy in case I do lose it because I'm a bit of an idiot. Gonna look for a bit and you're gonna do some adulting and catch you later. Yeah, catch you later. Thanks for the rate, and I'll drop in on the next one. Stellaris is interesting. It scratches the same itch as Factorio does with the random maps. Right, yeah. Well, I've been doing RimWorld on Sundays, and I think I might do a RimWorld stream tomorrow morning as a little trial. Let's see, boom, done. This is dropping again. I think my Glab attack is not enough. RimWorld is very good. It's very dark. Yesterday I discovered you can create human skin leather. It's an interesting game for sure. Right, so at least we're going like 200 kilometers a second towards the edge, and we seem to be doing okay. Let's find the rockets. Rocket consumption production is not where I want it to be, but I think that's because we're getting a lot of these oxide asteroids. Organ harvesting. Yeah, I had like a prisoner and I could just steal his lungs. What the heck? RimWorld has a very dark side, but it's very interesting. Anyway, let's see how we're doing here, guys. Well, my rocket production is like I feel like I made a mistake with one of them. This one is working. This one is working. This one is not working. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought. I need to produce more iron plates. Okay, let's turn around for safety. Handbrake turn. Same speed. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please restore the belt. That's what I thought. Okay. What happened? I'll save the replay and I'll look at it later. I am not sure what happened. I'm guessing I ran out of ammo. Yeah, I'm guessing it ran out of ammo. And this one is damaged as well. This one is almost kaput. Right, so lost another railgun. Fun. Yay! I might have railguns on Aquilo actually, so we might be fine. But it looks like it's... That's Novice. Stop bleeping from Novice when you're bleeping. Okay. 150 on there. Let's do more. Yeah, we're low on magazines. The ship is sick. The ship is broken. That's what's wrong with it. Aquila, can we make me... What? Make me a railgun, please. That's your job. But thanks. So the ultimate goal with this ship is to get it to the Shattered Planet. But so far I've not even been able to reach the edge. Running in all sorts of problems. All kinds of problems. And I'm not sure how and when I can fix those. I might move these. But what is clear is that I'm not producing enough iron plates. So I'm thinking of, what if I just do this, put it there. Put you there. But you need, isn't output limited on this one? No, this is producing 11, but this one is already consuming 15. But I need to put some into you, right? Yeah, you need input. Appreciate your input. There we go. 11. This one goes up to 11. You should have seen the ship I had to scuttle with Thorn, and it was named. We named it Rotten Potato. So my previous run to the edge was a lot of foot off the throttle. Scamper, like limping home, and then in the end it didn't make it. And the ship was called Bearded Dane, because he was part of. He was in the chat when I built it. But there was a fun limp home, and it didn't make it. It was so sad, and I was like, I want to make a tall boy, a long boy. I love the challenge it brings. So now I've done. Yeah, Martin, as you can see, I'm doing. What do you call that? Like the braided. Is this braided? Anyway. Hey, Renegade, welcome back. He's not here today. Bearded Dane. That's okay. Not everybody needs to be here. But let's check. I'm almost the biggest streamer in English on Factorio at the moment. Wow. That's thank you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Just had a little look-see-loo. It's probably working. He's not on Steam either, right? You know him. You guys, everybody knows each other, right? Okay. So what to place in the middle here? I'm thinking of a fellow Dane, right? One blue arm can handle it. Oh, are you talking about this one? 11. This. Right. Stop that, Aquila. Why don't we take you to Electric Avenue? It was making on iron. Yeah. It's doing a good job. If it were making 11 output, if it was making 11 input, this isn't even doing the output because this is not getting the things. Getting the iron. Why is this not doing? Okay, no, we're gonna remove you. Keep doing the thing. Please and thank you. And then to prevent, wait, go away. Gotta look, Martin, thanks. It could probably help on main belt using stack outserters on all if you can. Yep, that will definitely increase the capacity of the belt. Wait, let me put you there for a second. So this is now doing, when there's too much copper ore, just immediately just chuck it out because we don't freaking need it. Sorry, stacks. Yeah, definitely these guys. This one. Like, would it make sense to put stacks from these? I feel like that's weird. Give you stacks, that will be good. Now we create a bigger buffer. Not on Crusher, that has more outputs, it can get stuck. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. But you can't. Like what you could do with the Crusher, wait. If you take this. Put it there. Do a copy. Chips. Right, and then you set filters. And put you in. I could just not. Oh, we're stopped. Okay. Fly me to novice. I don't know if we got foundries there, but we'll see. Anyway, on a crusher, I think I could do this on a crusher. If you do this on a crusher, then once we have output, I could one grab anything until it hits 4, and I'll set the stack size to 4. Then it will stack. Oh. I don't know if I need these, actually, because I'm doing like direct input now. With all the carbon stuff. Oh, we're doing a lot of shooting, actually. Fun. This is nice and stacked. Railgun ammo should get stacked. I think I want to do the same with this here. I want to copy this Wait, what are you connected to? Sorry, read contents. Output, got it. Right, so then we're dumping our copper ore because we've got way too much copper ore. The moment it comes out, chuck it over the side. And I have an idea for this one. I'll need to dump these when these are over 100. Read all contents, so we're not putting them on. Like we're grabbing it, but we don't need it. I know you can do another thing where, like, if you don't need it, if it's on there, wait, I had this here, this one. Let me just count this. No, I only want this to output this when this is under 50. Well, that's not this one. No, I need a combination or something. I can't fix this. That's not for me at the moment. Maybe another day. There's ways to set the filter on this one. Anyway, this is a way to just dump it. Do we have the foundries? We had the foundries. We can make you stack. You are stack. You stack. Why don't I just convert them into other types? Right. Yes, that's a good one. Yes, I did not think of that. Thank you. Enable when this is over 100. When am I dumping these? Currently over 100. Let's do one is over 150. It is possible for all three, but I think I am the lowest on the carbonic ones. Adding it? I think you could do like a decider combinator, and then which one is lower, you set that as no recipe, but I'm gonna go for probably these two. Yeah, you got too few eyes, you got too many eyes, yeah. When you go toward the edge, the ice is just overflow. But this might solve it. Wait. You go away. Anything that comes out, I want to immediately come back in case that. Oh, it's plummeting down here at the moment. Hope you guys are all nice, warm and dry inside. I'm guessing you're not sitting at a bus station getting soaked watching my stream. If you do, I'm sorry. But yeah, coming back to Denmark, I think Huey streams. There's a Brit living in Denmark. Would you count him as a Dane? Alright, let's see, everything's repaired. Let's fly it around. Let's fly to Gleba, Gluba. Gleba. So this is now providing for this one and this one, and this one should cover the rest. Now we're here, we can just, I think we got these as well, so put those in. That's nice. I just saw like a carbonic asteroid being produced out of this, which is what we want basically. .4 per second if it's completely, and this needs more to output 125 per second. This is, but I need half, so actually I need 2 of these. Okay, so I need about, if I do 2 of these, and I might get better production. Well, anyways, Vulcanus now up to power. No. This is really the issue, that we let's get some steam buffer. Get you going. And we maxed out again. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 number blocks. 6. This should be capable of doing 90. But this is not getting enough sulfuric acid. That's coming from here. No, it's not coming from here. It's coming from directly from these pumps, which are all connected to the whole way through. Or is it? Yeah, no, it is all connected. It's all connected. Rocket doesn't help. Okay. Thanks, Midnight Rocket Launch. Get no steel. Ew. Ew. I've somehow decided not to deliver steel there anymore. Which doesn't help with the production. Of solar panels. Right, okay, let's do this then. Yeah, out of power. I know. What I want to do is pull you. Just do a little bit. Let's call, where am I pumping here? Like this is all full. And here it's not, because this guy. I broke a thing. And the other pumps are almost empty. That's why I don't have sulfuric acid. That's why I don't have water. That's why I don't have power. All right, now I just wait for sunrise. Then we get the pump gets power. Then you start producing 2,000 per second. There we go. And now we have stability because we have a broken pipe. Accumulators are charged. This is happy. Finally solved. Right, back to this guy. Stop the glibam. Should we make another one to Aquila? Where we're going? I think so. We're low on magazines still. Right, so where are you counting? And everyone's less than 500, so there's 500 on here. Oh wait, you put in if it's less than 3,000. You put out when it's you're not limited anymore. There we go. That was the problem. So another issue solved. Now we're building up a buffer. There we go. Problem solvado. You stop when you hit 3K, and we have the capacity to store 3K. Bueno. Why am I carrying quality modules? Oh, I know, because I thought I needed to do quality magazines. Yeah. All right, I want to see what I'm running out of. I think it's production science. We don't need that. Okay. Got stems, blues, yellow, white, and gliboscience. One of them I'm running out of. We'll see. Take a recycler. Put you there. Is that gonna work? And let's wait until you actually have those modules. Do we have those modules? Output anything sub-legendary. Enable disable when this is more than 0. Enable when it's 0. Put those in then. Read belts. Right, so you biolab recycling just makes biolabs, hopefully with higher quality. Unless we get, until we get legendary biolabs. Let's go. Let's go. So, Vulcanus power is sorted. Shattered planet, you are at Gliba. Let's go. Quilo. So we now have a decent amount. I need to watch back the clip on what happened, how I lost the other railgun. I'm guessing it ran out of ammo. Or I just had too many targets. There you go. Let's shoot some stuff. Let's see how rocket production is going. Like we're still above consumption. Oh, hello, Skullguard. Thank you for the follow. The sounds of the alerts are still like I don't get it. It's like pew. It's a default Twitch sound though. Shoot the thing. Shoot. Thank you. Oh, it's dropping off. I don't want to check because I'm flying to Aquila, so we can actually check. Where are we? Here. Why not doings? Yellow. Where makings? Here. Not makings because robo frames. Who's supposed to be making robo frames? You. Why are you not doing anything? Oh, because we're not doing little motors. Electric and only 4, and 1 is legendary. Right. Well, let's do this, and let's do this. Get these out of there because we no longer have to skimp on this. And see how that works. Only 3 on the belt. Sorry? Yeah, no, it's terrible. Here, this needs to get more. Be faster, I recommend. This one, no, but this one is doing legendary. So, I don't want that on the belt. Okay, cool. You just saw. I mean, that's better, right? That's got to help something. Instead of doing 12, we're shooting up to 40. Yeah, I reckon about 40. What will it reach? I can't do the math. 6 times 4 is 24. We'll get around 60, I think. And then the consumption will pick up, and then we just get faster thingies. And then the pickup of these will slowly come. Okay, Shattered Planet Boy. The mission, if you choose to accept, is to make it to the edge and survive. Quick save. Resume, not exit. the edge. Another run to the edge. Let's go. Let's have a look. Meanwhile, I'm getting a message. I'm gonna drive while looking at my phone, as one does, right? Here we are. Let's have a look-see-loo. We're doing well. No need for the railgun. So last time, like it hit deep. So I'm thinking it was like either the railgun couldn't get it on time, or like the rockets were just not quick enough, and I don't have enough rocket launchers. Which then this should help. Stronger explosives, and I'm really interested to see. I think I'm looking. Yeah, we have like 2 bars of health on an asteroid after 2 hits. That definitely should be gone after 2 hits when I get this. Which would be really nice. That would save a lot of rockets. Shoot this, please. Still 200 kilometers a second. Oh, just about. Oh. Side one ran out of ammo. You're good, you're good. No, we're dropping again. Cling. Getting a bit busy. We should get less in general. Yep. Slow down a second. Okay. Don't waste my rockets on who's shooting. Was that you? We're going back. We're going back, guys. So I'm thinking to slightly extend. Sorry, I'm almost eating my phone here, my microphone here. Definitely need to work on again, like, there's something to analyze. I want to know which ones, and I can, so it does, then I can change the amount of defense for that. Let's do this then. Still doing 747. Oh, that's good. Need another railgun though. So definitely look into which ones came through. I've saved little clips for myself, so I'm gonna do the research in a bit after the stream. My guess is I need more of everything. But the damage thing is something I need to really do. I'm just gonna let you run. You should be fine. Famous last words. This is gonna drop now. Oh, it would be good if we actually get it. You're not doing it because of utility signs. Yeah, utility signs is definitely then the limiting factor. Which I already doubled before, but here we are. Huge. There's one coming. At least I've got enough railguns. Stronger explosives. Now we still need one more. I just saw it. We need one more. That's suckies. That's the sucky. Let's wait for this railgun to come up. I'm gonna quickly, off stream, have a quick look on what happened. So I wasn't paying attention. And my railgun is still alive. My railgun is still alive. No, still alive. And then it happened behind. Yeah, okay. I had a dialogue open and it happened behind the dialogue. Anyway, so this one came down to... I think I want to do like a medium. And you're only shooting bigs. And you're in charge of mediums. In this order. But I definitely think I should get another set of you guys. I know you don't have ammo. Chillax. Chill. There's your ammo. It's a big gap on there, actually. Probably put 100 on there because they're stacked anyways now. What? They stack, right? Stack size 10. Okay, so they do stack. Alright, so we do this. That has a better chance. I could see if I can... and load these up with an underground belt and put an extra rocket launcher in. So we have 2 rocket launchers, then I will need to be up to here. And go underground belt. And then go back. But this won't be able to load. X. Like if you are here. I'm gonna load this up. Or should I move you one out? Because I can move you one out. Oops. Like this. Now we have a higher capacity of pew pew pews. And I could even... no. There we go. Because we don't need the capacity, the storage. We're good. Looking better and better. Done. Save. Should give it a name, really. Add ship. Call it add ship for now. But you all know the goal, the real goal. Alright, so that's done. I know why I wanted legendary foundries. For this bloody ship. See, sometimes my brain works and just forgets. Because if I get legendary foundries, the crafting speed goes up. And me like. Yeah. So your range just goes up. Which might also be useful. And I think I'm making them on novice. Let me check. Where are we? What's going on here? We don't have... What's going on here, eh? What's the problem? The problem that they're all being stolen by somewhere else. Just create a bigger buffer. Right, that's why now I know. Okay. So my idea was... I have ideas. Make legendary... Put legendary foundries on here. So he's not producing because you have no carbonic and you have just no input. Okay, because we're just doing a snooze, we're sitting on a Quilo. It's such a long boy. Woohoo! Right, so now this should have a better chance. Let's go. Let's do another run. We really need this one. We really need that one. Or this one would also help. That looked good. It's still 3 rockets. It's still 3 rockets. And it's so close to being 2 rockets. But we got 4 more rocket launchers. Hey, Masikai. Well, it's lunchtime here. But good day. So the ship has gone through a couple of changes. I've added more power at the front. And hoping that, like, doing the damage research to get to 2 rockets was enough. Narrator. It wasn't. I still need 3 rockets per asteroid, so I'm using a shit ton of rockets and I'm not producing enough rockets, so I'm gonna turn this baby around because it scares me. Why are you not doings? Why no doings? Rockets. Maybe we can produce as much. Maybe they were just like the buffer. Right, because maybe the buffer was okay. This one does. This is under 3K. Like if this is not doing anything, then we're good. I mean that. Oh, we paused? No. We ran out of fuel? We ran out of fuel? Well, have I ever? That was an unplanned one. How'd we run out of fuel? We ran out of iron ore. That's interesting. Because we're consuming more? Maybe. And the belt's kind of full with unstacked carbon. Who else is not stacking carbon? Who is not stacking carbon? You are not. Yeah, we're producing little bits. We're stopped. We're producing. There we go. I got stacks of stuff. You can just dump entire stacks if you want. Right, and we should have a bit more production. This now is full. Good. Okay, we still have some space for something else. And a long boy. Lessons learned. I did like the way this guy was putting through killing stuff. I forgot why I turned around. Let's delete this. We're getting close to something that works, guys. Stronger explosives. My guess is shortage of utility signs. So I need engines and crane. Oh, but even crane is not. Is my copper failing again? I actually have way too much legendary copper, to be honest. So let's just stick to normal copper because I think it's holding the belt up. There's got to be a better way to delete modules. Like it's holding this side of the belt up. This is holding this side of the belt up. Wait, oh, here you go. I was wondering where. The last belt was. There we go. And then from these, let's remove them all as well. There's gotta be an easier way, right? Why do I have to manually? Oh, manual. Remove every single module. Probably a keyboard shortcut that I don't know about. not backed up. That's good. So are you now getting good supply? You're getting good supply. Can I now tap off this? Is there a way to make space here? Well, if I... It's a bit squished in. Put you there, put you there, and you're right on top of it. Get you power. This is a load of baloney. If we can just tap off this. So you go to there. Only thing is you need to be on the opposite side of the belt. Only one sided on the belt, okay. I'll look at the flying things later. What's up with my construction bots? Did I lose some or something? What the heck are they doing? Hurry up, you lazy bastards. Right. What if I just make a combination belt of you two? We just go this way. You just go this way. Like this. And for you, I just put a requested chest in. And then this can go. And all this can go. and this can go. You can just go this way. You go this way. Like this. What I didn't look at actually is this is 10 per second. This is should have looked at that. Okay, we need to reuse more of this. I can put that here. It's so ugly. I love it. How can you not love this? 10 per second. Consuming 5. That's about 30. That's 6 times 5 is 30. Now we just wait for the assemblers. And for some reason, you're not making them because you don't have speed modules. Just gonna sit on the corner of awesome and quicksum and have you produce a bunch of speed modules for me. Thank you very much. Here we go. All right. A little fly in front of me. Fruit flies like bananas. Speed module. Consumption 8. Oh. The 8 what consumes a speed module? These speed modules. What consumes these speed modules? These speed modules. And we're not consuming them. Okay, so my guess is because I put speed modules in there and getting speed modules built because I have thems. I just used them all up. You're now provided with those. I really wonder what the fuck my construction bots are up to sometimes. Nothing. Nothing. Of course not. Nothing. Right. Vulcanus. How are we doing? Yeah, I'm there and I don't care. Didn't you have a bunch of them? Yeah. Not that we need them anymore, but eesh. Guys, it's 1 p.m. I gotta do house chores. I gotta do laundry. I gotta do some shopping. 38 viewers. Thank you, guys, everybody, for tuning in, sticking around. And if you're not following, that's okay. Would love it if you do. I'll find a nice raid to a nice channel to raid. Let me find something. Same category. And I'll say goodbye to everybody on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. And I'll